Alright, we're here in Zenbu Temple. Oh. I just tried to open up the map as if that's something you can do. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ancient bow people they are. Intruder, beware, heed these words. Flee while you still draw breath. Guided by the enlightened, they erect this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. From their lingering coffins they rise, taking to the skies to soar into the forest and gather intersettlements. I guess that's a lot of human remains over there in that jar, I guess. Fuck's doing that? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, up there. I was like, who's doing that? I knew it. I knew it. He just looked like a clam that was alive. Oh, it's not an area you can go. Later. Thank you, thank you. Did he die? He sure did. Ancient bow people, which are birds, and he can't even fly. Feels embarrassing, man. Alright, nice. You summoned me. I came. Alright, let's get out of here. Should lead to the same place. So... the one place that I haven't gone is up the spiral of the tree. Did I do the box? I think I did do the box. Yeah, this leads over here. Hola, amigo. And then we got the white general across the... it was across the bridge. Leads to the shortcuts. Yeah, we already talked to him yesterday. He was chilling right here. Going crazy as usual. Crazy, oh, crazy, crazy, oh, crazy. That white old general's going crazy. Falling down. Ow. Thank you. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Child, how did you come to be here?
I walked.
A few days ago, I went to the woods in search of herbs, but I came upon a bird-like monster, seizing people from every direction. These weary bones could not outrun them. They dragged me hither amidst their foul nests. This must be their wretched den.
Yeah.
Those who were caught alongside me have been devoured one by one.
Damn.
I feel my turn shall soon come.
And they're gonna eat you?
Child, my days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could just break that open and free you, you know? I mean, I killed the monster. God damn it. I could just let you out, you know? If you wanna be free. Sounds like you kinda wanna stay in there. See ya. Alright. Nice. Let us. Hello. Nothing. Now I do remember that, like, a civil war goes on over here. Yeah. Oh no. See ya. Well, he killed one. Hey, don't come after me. You guys are the guys that got beat, not me. Damn, he hit you with the 3-piece combo? Damn, what you gonna do? Damn, he hit you with the 3-piece combo again. Damn. Fixed origin pill. Oh, there's an item down there. I wonder if that's from that guy's dead body. Oh no, probably not. Probably not. Probably just because I haven't been down there. Nice. What a thrill of darkness and silence through the night. Is that pot hanging in midair? Oh no, no, it has vines holding it up. I was like, wait a minute. What a thrill. And we got a shortcut.
I barely managed to escape.
Hey, don't worry, guys. I am not here to harm you. Alright, we got shortcut number 1. Nice. Leads back to the altar. Feels amazing, man. Nothing to the left. Oh no. Got him. The general should be here. Yeah, this leads to the tomb. We found him here chilling. Although he's not chilling now. Thought there would be a boss fight here. Well, not during the first playthrough. So it didn't come here until after we fought the bird lady. found the guy here sleeping. Because I screwed his quest up. So I assume we're gonna find him there after we fight the bird lady. But this time, he's not gonna be sleeping. I assume. Alright, go to the left here. And then we had that bird guy destroying the two people. Yeah. Ow. Destroying me too, apparently. Sorry, buddy, we're not on the same side. I didn't do that to save you. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a ladder here? Alright. God damn it. Alright, got the harder enemy. Oh, there we go. 2 kills. Nice. You opened the box. You summoned me. Oh, that was it. Alright, going back up. What a thrill of darkness and silence through the night. What a Oh yeah, you can drop down here. Wait, mate. You fucking annoying. You stupid little bow and arrow. Alright. Up the ladder we go. This is taking us, like, right to the boss. Should see another shortcut here soon, I think. Let's see here. Boss area is right there. We don't want to go, though. Yeah, here's the shortcut. Do. All right. Now, instead of going to fight the boss, we're gonna go run all the way back. Some killer lag up in here. Would you like to elaborate, big guy? Pal. Oh, of course, buddy. Of course, of course. No problem, chum. Did you drop your phone in the toilet next when your mom called? Buddy? We want to go this way. Also, you were blaming some lag. I would take that up with YouTube or your own internet connection. Chum. Or let me repeat, mom's internet connection. Hombre. I think we need to go up the tree now. You are very bad at this. So you're trying your hardest. Oh no. Wait, who the hell's doing that? You gotta die first, buddy. Thank you. I don't remember how the bird lady goes. Oh no. Damn, she said even if you bring Bayou back, she'll transform into one of those monsters like the people in the forest. Damn. So these absolutely have to be ourselves. Like, I can't see it any other way. They have to be ourselves. Which I guess that lady at the very beginning who gives us our sword is as well. Right? She says, even if you bring Bayou back, she'll just turn into a monster like those feather freaks in the forest. Damn. Now, why would a demon say that to us, though? I'm feeling like these demons are, yeah, I'm feeling like these demons are ourself. I can't see how they aren't. But if that's the case, then there's like some extra like stuff going on here that I don't fully understand. There seems to be like with like the multiple versions of ourselves, like how the boat guy had like multiple versions of our heads. There seems to be like some cycle repeating stuff here going on. But it ain't as forthcoming as, say, like some other games is about it, say, like with Returnal. But it does seem like there's like some cycle repeating stuff going on here. I just don't really understand exactly how. Okay. But it definitely does seem like it's going on. But I wonder how, like, our friend's amnesia plays into it as well. Because, you know, like they said, like, when you start experiencing the feathering, you start losing your memories, but he doesn't look like he's experiencing it. So it feels like something else is going on. Almost if he's kind of, like, supposed to lose his memory by design. Or something. I don't know. Well, that's that, because it just leads to this. All right, well, I guess it's time for the bird lady. Then we'll be done with the forest, because I guess that's everything. I guess it's not as confusing as I thought it was, but I mean, it's still confusing, don't get me wrong. I guess it's not as confusing as I thought it was. Let's go spend our points. Got a crap ton of them. Yeah, 6 points. Probably more than that, too. Just endurance upgrades. Yeah, a crap ton of endurance upgrades. Like a lot of them. Yeah, it's a whole seeping load of them. Jeez. Why so many? Where's all these HP upgrades? I guess that's one. There's one right there, too. These are all individuals, though. I don't really see any others over there. Do this. All right, we got 91,000. That's nothing. Yeah, I need like 100 and how many? Oh no, never mind. I only need like 40. Yeah, that's a lot of endurance upgrades. All right, let's see here. We got 200. Might as well use these. Work our way from the bottom up to the top. Here we go. $6,000. All right, so this is gonna give us about 18, right? Yep. Okay. Let's use 4 of these. All right, how much more do we need? Uh, 5,000 and 5,700, pretty much. All right. Use 2 of them. All right. So, do we have enough to make more? We got 10,000 right here. And 10,000 right there. Oh, I'm sorry, 100,000 right here. And 10,000 right here. That's not really true, though, because we got these up here, too. Which is 12,000. Still wouldn't be enough, though. Yeah. That's okay, though. Alright. Let's grab this. And we got that health increase. And whole lot of crazy going on. Oh, doing pretty alright. Got combo wheel ward? No. Alright. Let us... I'm gonna unequip this. There's like no reason. Alright, and then let us switch this to... the tiger pendant. Get rid of the spare build-up. And then let's put on some... some defense clothes. Whole lot of crazy going on. There we go, right? I was wearing something else, actually. Yeah, this is better. Alright, well, boss time. Time to get our ass kicked. Because she was pretty difficult. And all the difficult bosses have been beat me down. All right. Left or right? I think it's this way. Yep. And then to the... Well, actually, we just do this. In fact, actually, probably want to interact with this altar. Just in case we die, we could just get back there quickly instead of having to do this long run back. Or longer run back. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this goes. He's pretty hard.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes. In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
I don't know. You tell me.
At last! You've come before me. Heaven's stars! I shall cleanse all! Start all!
Yeah. Oh, she still got a shit ton of HP.
Dark and shadow. I shall cleanse all!
Oh.
Dark and shadow. I shall cleanse all! Be gone! Start full! Let us test thy worth!
I think she's probably my favorite boss in the game.
I shall cleanse all!
She's just kind of fun to fight.
Be gone! Be gone! Tempests rage and drown the heavens! Heaven's stars!
Yeah, I couldn't remember if she did that at the beginning of the fight. I was like, wait, I thought she did that when she transitioned. Well done.
Ruin is by you.
I didn't ruin anything.
Arc and shadow. Who dares without me so?
Bro, she has so much health.
Only to fall by a mortal win!
Those damn mortals.
Start ball! Arc and shadow.
Oh, fuck. Ah,
Toy with forces beyond
I'm not
us.
dead, but
Ruin is by you!
close. I am
Mere
dead.
mortal thinks to best me.
Damn. I mean, that was a pretty good attempt, I think. I would have had it if I had that dodge, because I would have been able to heal, but I got scared. I dodged too early and got scared. That went pretty well, though. I mean, she is pretty tough. Thing is she just deletes your stamina because of all the dodges she requires.
At last. You've come before
My
me.
stuff. And the fight hasn't started yet. Yeah. Ow.
I shall cleanse all.
Okay. Well, seeing as you're just gonna run away. Right.
Start ball. Be gone. A win is mortal. Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all.
One, two.
Start ball. Be
One,
gone.
two. One, two, three. Oh, missed the easy one. I missed the easy one, but I touched the hard one. Just the second hit.
Start ball.
think I can do this. Let's do that, get some stamina. Yeah, it's fast. One, two, three. Oh, she didn't send the beam afterwards. Oh, delay? Massive delay. That was just bad on my part. I screwed up. No.
I shall cleanse all.
No. Jeez. Trying to go toe to toe with her almost got me killed. Jesus. All my dodges fucked up right there. Oh, I was wondering what the hell she was doing. I forgot that's something she could do. One, two, three. One, two, three. Bro, she has a crazy amount of health. Like, her fight is such a battle of endurance. Well done. Okay. I'd like to be able to see, please. No.
Mortal scum.
I like her as a fight. She's pretty fun. It's just crazy how much HP she has compared to like all the bosses you fight up to this point. She has so much HP. Alright, we go this way. Not bad, not bad. Hello, sir.
Almighty Father in heaven, sins can be forgiven, the flesh restored, for life itself is eternal.
Amen.
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 Your feathers, have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing?
I have.
No, you still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Almighty Lord, bringing me before your messenger. Messenger, what is the will of the Lord?
To tell you that you're crazy.
Am I not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Jiangxin,
Are you
Zhong,
sure?
your sovereign, shall rise again as the Holy Sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings, blessed by heaven. You devil! You'd lure me straight into Satan's embrace.
I didn't lure you anywhere. You walked here of your own free will. You mean I lured? I just met you. How could I lure you anywhere? Crazy guy. Hey, what's going on? Got you in the butt. General. Oh wait. Actually, let's go back before we do this. I gotta go talk to Zenkichi. So he mentions the name of the next boss coming up. Right here. Let's go this way. Yeah, he mentions the name of the next like major boss coming up. I never I mean you wouldn't know at the time, but hey, he should be here, right? Yeah, there he is. Hey, sir, what's up?
Did the monsters chase you too?
They did.
They're as fierce as they come.
Yep.
I was looking for something to eat when they swarmed me out of nowhere.
Damn.
Ganging up on me, huh? Why not fight me one-on-one, like a man?
Like a man.
I don't fear the monsters. I'd gladly give my life for the village, but I'd damn well take a few of them with me.
You sound a little scared to me, man. I don't know if I believe you.
I don't fear the monsters.
He sound a little scared. Whole lot of scare going on. Let's check the altar while we're here to see if there's anyone to talk to. Hola, amigo. Donation box. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to go talk to the guy. The white warrior. How could I forget? Let's go talk to the kid too.
The matter of the boat at the docks. If we were to...
Shh. Silence. Fool.
Oh, that's what they say. Oh, okay. I missed that. Also, there's an item right here. Alright, let's go. We gotta go tell the kid that about the docks. Wait, he's not here. Oh, no, he's by, he's where Zenkichi is, up here. Meow. Right? Yeah, there he is. Tell of the boat waiting at the dock. Nice. Alright, and then we can use this to go back to the tomb. to go talk with the one guy, and he should actually give us one of the weapons, I think, or an item that we were missing. Whole lot of this way. Okay, how do I get back there again? We go up. This way. That's a dead end. This way. And... wait, they're here. I guess they're supposed to be. The bird guy's here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, over here. This is the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. And then he's here? No. Really? He's not here. I remember we found him here after the boss fight. Huh. Interesting. Well, I thought he would be here. Well, I have no idea where he is then. We'll have to find him. Let's try to find this guy. Let's put on a lantern too. Welcome back. Thank you, Ram. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you also for the welcome back, Jack. Where would this guy be? All these enemies are gonna be respawned. Probably at the probably at the shrine, no? He's not there? Probably right here? No. He's not here. Dwelling. Marsh? Well, he's not down below the ladder. Dwelling. I guess he could be by the entrance, I guess. Which would be this way. Oh, put the life, get life back on, kill amulet back on. I think the entrance is like somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, right here. Thank you. Here it is. Alright, is he over here? That would also be a no. Brother. Where art thou? No, because it's technically considered a refugee camp. Let's see if he's not at the marsh. Dwelling. He's not the boss. He's not in the white flower area. It's strange he's not at the white flower area. That's where I found him last time when he was sleeping. Kind of odd. It's called the tomb. I guess I can check the boss fight arena. Could be there too. Could have showed up after I left. That does happen. Leads. I don't think this is going to be it. This just leads to the, back to the altar. Not really a whole lot between. No, Ombre's not here either. He stands out like a sore thumb. Maybe he's still left here. I doubt it, but... you never know. Yeah, I didn't think so. And he's not at the shortcut, and he's not at the path that leads to the camp. So he is somewhere before all of this. Maybe I need to, like, rest to get him to show up. Although that would be weird, too, because his icon's already, like, on the screen. So it means that he's here. Maybe he's at the spot that he was at before the boss fight, though. When he talking about going, teaming up and all that jazz. He wouldn't be down there. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I'm thinking of a different area. I'm thinking of, I don't know. I think I'm thinking of the ladder coming up. Yeah, I'm thinking of this area right here. He wouldn't be down there. There's enemies down there. They're never in places where enemies are. Well, I guess I backtrack this way. I doubt he's here, because this place is, like, infested with birds, but... But he was at, like, a place before this, so... Fuck, I got hit by it again. Alright, we gotta run past this guy. I'm not even gonna... I don't even want to fight him. Alright, over here. He was right there. He's not here. Huh. Okay. So he's not even here. Odd. Then where the hell are you, man? I swear he has to be, like, at the tomb. I'm gonna go to the shrine and rest. Like, even though his icon's up, maybe you need the rest to, like, get him to go there or something. I don't know. That's gonna be my assumption. Later. Could just do that here. Where is my man? Where are thee? What a thrill of darkness and silence through the night. Where the hell is this guy? Alright, well, let's go over here. And enter the dream. See if this changes anything. Hombre, are you, Whoa. Check the thing. Avian's dwelling. Teleport. Says he's here. Okay. Amigo. Por favor. Where are thee? Show thyself. Por favor. Hello. Yeah, there he is. What the hell? I guess you just, even though that his icon was showing up on screen that he was available to talk to, I guess you just had to rest to get him to actually spawn. That's kind of dumb. Hey, buddy.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Yes, struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
So he came here and he took a relic from them, and it revived a general. I wonder if it's someone we know. Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Okay.
Discern the truth, and then...
He wants me to come back later. Okay. Discern the truth and come back later. Let's see. 366 is how much we do now. 366. He gave me this 269. Maybe it's not reflected in the stat screen though. Let's read the description. A jade pendant shaped into the legendary beast Tigraliz that symbolizes courage and strength, likely claimed from the corpse of a soldier of old, a fierce... Yeah, I was reading it. A fierce battle took place here some thousands years ago, and legend claims that the battle was against non-human beings. The bow people. Increases the power of bullets. Well, that's all the pendants. Got all the pendants. He had the one I missed, because when I came back and talked to him, he was sleeping. So, because I guess because I picked refuse with his quest. So, nice. All jade pendants. Although technically not like all of them, because the ones you get in New Game Plus and all that jazz, but alright, now to make our way to... We're gonna pass these guys up. Now to make our way to the boss battle area and then to the Zenwu Temple. And then after the Zenwu Temple is the Bai Mansion. I know we can get 2 of the 3 weapons we need for all weapons in the game. Once we get to the Bai Mansion. As long as I haven't messed it up. The only other thing to check is the shrines too, because I don't have activate all shrines. I don't really know how though, because I feel like I've been everywhere. Priest guy's gone. Got him.
My nation.
My nation. Got him. Na, 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 na. Alright, up there we already did. Oh, we also gotta talk to the pale.
Drinking all day.
I just did. Oh. I didn't even see that mine. What we got here? Thunder Pendant +1. Thunder Pendants on the loose. Thunder Pendant. Got him. General. Okay. Nice. Yeah, let's just be on the safe side. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'm not here to harm you, man. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good, brother. I hear a guy talking shit, but... Oh, he's up there. Right. Calm down, man. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. Calm down, jeez. Holy. Almost died right there. Damn. Thank you. Open says me. There's a shrine at the top. Let's go activate it before we do anything else. In case we die, so we don't have to walk back that far. Should be a guy here too.
When I reclaim the royal palace. Fine wine. Fine wine indeed.
What's up, buddy?
You again? Well, who would have thought? With Ainungti gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Shu once more. The dead should stay in their graves, not walk among us. But he's beyond reason now.
You're with the rebels too?
Yes, I'm one of the rebels too. For old time's sake, let me give you one last warning. This place is nothing like Cloud Spire. Genwu Temple's packed with elite soldiers. Don't say I didn't warn you. Still hanging around? You're not the type to listen to advice, are you?
Nope.
Well, go on then. Do what you must.
Hand over the secret letter.
This. The dead bear no witness.
I couldn't bring myself to lead the army after Father passed. Once that fellow visited the commander's tent, Ainung Ti and Liu Wenxiu took charge.
Yet who would have thought there were traitors among our ranks?
I, Li Dingguo, swear to bring pandemonium upon all who defy Father's will.
All right. That's interesting, though. So he talks about how the rebel, the one boss guy we have to fight later, how he's trying to bring back the dead and how he disagrees with doing it. Huh. And then Sun is the other guy we talked to that was when we first met him. So I guess that's why we don't see him now. This stuff just makes much more sense on the second playthrough. Or the second go around, you know? This area is pretty huge, though. I don't think I have the... Right? Because I handed over. I don't think I have the secret letter anymore. Having relieved the treasure from a woman, Hoglin sets out for Cloudspire in the deep of night. No, that's not what I gave him. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Okay. Now, how do I advance? Forget. The door behind him is closed. That ladder's closed. Oh, this way. I couldn't remember how you actually get up.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Thank you. Sorry, Umbre. Maybe in the next life. Oh. Got him. Now, this area could feel like a maze, too. Nice, thank you. Reincarnate as the dung beetle. Hey, at least life is simple, you know? Ain't gotta worry about much. Pushing a ball. Oh, he didn't die in one hit. No, 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 no. Okay. Thank you. Ah, shit. We gotta change our clothes. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Asshole. God, Lee. Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole. Oh shit. Oops. Made it. Whole lot of dashing going on. I hear a monster. Bring the axe down. Alright, kick the ladder down. Shortcut unlocked. Feels amazing, man. Oh, hey. Almost missed this. Some items I'll never use. Kleptomaniac. Moving on up to the east side. Got him. Hey man, keep up the good work. Heroic spirit of the sovereign shall return. The South General commands. Bearers of the lotus lamps pray ceaselessly day and night without respite. Well, the last thing you're gonna see in life before you die is this axe. Probably wish you played a little bit more PlayStation, huh? Never got to play God of War 2018. Man, that sucks. Wait, where the hell did this guy come from? Just plow through everybody. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Why can't this game have hand-to-hand, man? Ugh. Why we gotta use these silly tools like axes and swords and spears? Need to get back to nature. Use your bare fist. go this way. Oi, matey. You think I'm gonna allow you to do anything? You are mistaken. You were doing absolutely nothing. Nice. What a thrill of darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Oi. Ye in here trying to kill me, you get smite down by me, Mighty X. Run away now and live, or die. Nobody. He chose death. He searched for death and it found him. Well, so far so smooth. Thank you, sir. I didn't really think that I'd get to Bow Mansion today. Or I forgot that dailies restarted, so I thought we might get to the fuck. I made it. Whoa, too close. Nice. I thought we might get to like the last dungeon. I don't think that's gonna happen today with how long the dailies took. But might be able to get to Bow Mansion. There we are. Welcome back, Rama. I mean, we're kind of going through this pretty quick. This guy's actually pretty hard. He's not easy. Not at all. Nice. Got him though. Your elixirs sell like wildfire. If only you could produce more to sate the ever-growing demand. I wonder if the temple might increase its monthly yield. The madam grows impatient. The red mercury shall arrive in due time. Lee Wansan. Wansan. Go downstairs. I think this opens up the... This allows us to go outside, right? Yep. Who would want to go and do that though? Whoop, beep, beep, beep. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Going back up. Moving on up to the east side. Wuchang's about to bring this axe crushing down on your face before you cry. Moving on up. Wuchang is about to kill you before you die. Nice. Oh. Thank you. Got that over there. Any no. Okay. Another ladder. What a thrill of darkness and shining through the night. What a thrill. Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta hug the wall. Take all the payload Ray has. Die! Alright, can't get over there. Destroying these cats. Because this one's so not out of the way. Alrighty. Not too bad. Kind of running through this. Here's Crazy Lady.
Ah, it's you. Please pay no mind to the blood. It's only from rebel scum and turncoats. Yet, were it my own blood, I'd wear it just as proudly. As long as I can take a few more rebels with me, dying would be worth it. As long as I can take a few more rebels with me.
Damn. So she not only killed some rebels, but she also killed like some of her fellow people too. Poisoned. Alright, another shortcut unlocked. Oh, he's a strong one. Was a strong one. Not anymore. Oh, we got this item here. What's this? Pay your respects. Let us pray.
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
Now? He's always hated us. What do you mean now? Never liked us. that dude almost killed me too. Jesus. I couldn't. I could only barely plow through that guy. Any? Nope. And we got the two shortcuts. We also can't forget the ladder that takes you back up this building that I missed the last time. Ain't nobody alive. Yeah, unlock this. Allows us to get back to the shrine. It's kind of nice. Hey, amigo.
I, leading Guo, swear to bring pandemonium upon all who defy Father's will.
Damn, he's gonna bring the final dungeon of Final Fantasy II on anyone that defies his father's will. That's crazy. We got 4 level ups. What do we do now? Get to. Is there any health over here? Any? No. Can you lend some health? I think it's time that I finally see what this is all about. Yeah, health. Oh, that got a 3. Oh, that's a 3 too. Okay. It costs us 1, 2, 3 to get to. Both mostly the same. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got 6,000, so we need 145,000. We got that in our inventory. We should actually. Yeah. Batch use. I got 13 right here. All right, we need about 9,000. There's 5,000 right there. Honestly, I should just. That's 8. Yeah, just use another one. That should be enough. Or I can't math. Hey, Seraphim, hello. Welcome. I can't math. My math sucks. How much did I need? Oh, yeah, I'm off by a little bit. Yeah. A little less than 4,000. Well, let's see. We got 8,000, 16, 24, 32. There we go. All right. Get a point. And then put in the HP. Nice. We need 153,000. 153,000 to level up next time. Definitely don't have that. Yeah. But that's okay. Dang, that bird's getting... birds are getting double teamed. Ow. Ow. Nice. We also got the one lady, the boss lady turned common enemy. Over in the corner. And I think it's like the only time she shows up. Yeah, she's right there. Got her. Thank you, ma'am. That's the third time we fought her in this game. I didn't realize that on my first playthrough. I didn't realize that at all. Let us continue this wanton of destruction, decimating our enemies, destroying their confidence, to bring up our own that we lack. They say that this guy is optional, but I don't know how. Hola, amigo. Thank you for the welcome back, Ram. Thank you. My dark devas of destruction. How is this guy optional? Yeah, I don't really get it. Just this, you have to go through here. So I guess there's a way to go up, but not through here. How though? I didn't really see any way. Yeah, I have no clue. All right, hold on. What's my health? Oh. Am I dead? Okay. Okay, so the guy that gets revived is his dad. Well, that sucks. I first tried that guy on my first playthrough. God damn it. Han uk I hanguk ko. Han uk kug. How do I get back? How do I get back? How do I get back? This way. No. I forget the sound of the letter at the end of the second word. Even though I was reviewing it the other day. Yeah. I know it's like EO. 4 caddies of Cinnabar Workshop Rice shall settle accounts next moon. 1 load of Monk's Hood villagers compensated with medicinal formulas. 3 barrels of red mercury from Snowfall Palace settled through a broker. 3 more due next month. Like, I know what... Fuck. I know what, I know, like, what the Romanization is and all that jazz. I get... Ooh-oh. In that mixed up. I was actually really stumped. I was actually doing a lesson on that literally yesterday, and it was actually stumping me because I was listening to it and I kept getting it wrong. And that one. I kept thinking they were different one, like each other. There we go. Thank you. But then I get to the next lesson and I just stomp. I just go right through it. So those, they just get me. Listening is hard, especially if the recording has... yeah, I've come to realize that not all recordings are treated equally. Yeah. Or... sometimes they just get it flat out wrong. I feel. Which I think is not more of the app's fault than anything. I was thinking of going there because it'd make the run back shorter, but I'm not even sure if it makes the run back shorter if we don't. So I'm just like, wait a minute. That don't sound right. It doesn't happen that often, but I'm like, Funny enough, I was recommended a video yesterday on this guy who usually like speed runs language apps for, you know, YouTube content. And he sat there and he was like, you know what? I've speedrun Duolingo before. I wonder how good it actually is. So I'm gonna go here and look at how good it is. And he goes through it and he's like, man, this is pretty bad. He's like, the letter stuff is great. Everything else, terrible. He's like, it looks nice. But man, he's like, why did they teach you? He's like, why did they teach you random words you'll never use? Or like random sentences you'll never use? Or he's like, I really only used the letters part when I was using it because I felt the same way. I was like, I don't really feel like I'm learning much when doing the actual lessons, but the letter stuff I thought was fine for like repetition. And then he was going through the lessons, and then it would be like introducing yourself is like the whole lesson, or the whole chapter, and it has like 5 lessons in it. And then it's like he was like, wait a minute, why am I not introducing myself? He's like, why? And then it would just have random words that had nothing to do with introducing yourself. And he's like, wait, why is there random words? Why is milk in introducing myself? And cow. And he's like, what the hell? And then he goes through a bunch of more of them, and it was like that, where like the lesson would be titled something, but in actuality, it wasn't actually even teaching you the lesson. It was just teaching you just like random gibberish. It was just really funny to watch. Where's my stuff?
My father is resurrected!
I can't see. Posture. Can't see. Okay. I guess seeing is a privilege now. Got him. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, yes.
And yet, such skill.
Secret missive? Your favorite food isn't milk? I'm sorry, it's not. Wait, he gave us 2 things. GG's, thank you. Yeah, that went a lot better. He gave us a key and a secret missive. Okay. Nice. Lingo Deer is better in my opinion. Yeah, that's the one that I tend to use, that and Mesmerize. I feel they're pretty nice. My head is killing me. I need to, hold on. My head's killing me. I gotta go find my headache medicine. I'll be right back. Just bird. Eat. She can eat.
You stole my rightful prey.
No, I didn't.
Ugh, just forget it. I'm bigger than you, and won't argue over spilled milk. Did you hear? They resurrected Zhang Xiangdong. Even in death, that miscreant crawls back to cause havoc. If it's Shen Yanzhong's head you're after, count me in. Whistle once when you're ready, and I'll be there post-haste.
Na, 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 na. I got it right. She can't eat. Nida. Ikan ip nida. Is bro naked? No, I got clothes on.
Have you found a way to save Pops?
Hand over the true origin pill.
Pops can't wait any longer.
Hold on. Where did I? Whoa, whoa. When did I get this? True origin pill. Where? A valuable elixir taken from within Zinwu Temple. Created from Angelica and dried human placenta. This elixir strengthens one's muscles and bones and nourishes the body. Zuwex always carried at least one for emergencies. This elixir can heal even those on the brink of death. Oh, I got it from... Wait, it didn't say it did, though. It only said I got a key and a letter from him.
Have you found a way to save Pops?
What?
There's finally a chance. I'll give it to him at once.
That's weird.
Pops, hang in there.
Pops. Pretty big of him to not only find you taking his prey, but also giving tips on some mark. Well, his whole character is that he talks a big game, but he sucks. That's his whole character. Is that he's not necessarily a poser, but he's not as good as he says he is. Like, literally, you fail his quest if you expose how bad... If you tell him you know how bad he is, you fail his quest. So you have to lie to him. And just be like, mm-hmm. I need... Oh, God. I was way off. I need about 52,000? No, 61? 61? I don't think I have that. No. Is there any reason to not use these? Hold on. Fully... Wait, that's an 8,000. I don't have an 8,000. This is a 3,000. Glistening red mercury. A plant nourished by red mercury, now in the middle stages of crystallization. Its branches whitened by the dense concentration of red mercury. Red mercury extracted from such crystallized form is purer in color, yet few are those who can withstand the power contained within. Okay. And then, is this the same description? It's the same description. I just don't have an 8,000. So I can use this. I'm gonna use this. It's just up here because it's a DLC one. It's kind of weird. So, wonder why I haven't. Wait a minute. Is it the same thing? No. It looks different. Dried placenta. Yeah, that could be very nourishing. Really? Oh, wait. Let me go check the teleport. See if there's anyone to talk to. What does it mean? Hello? Right? Hello? Nimida. I forget what Nimida is. I only got hello. Look, I've been trying to get a lot of stuff done off stream so that I can spend more time learning. Also, hey, drugstore. Hello. What the hell's that noise? Gonna die. Bro, even... Oh my god. Even with resistance clothes on, those dudes are... That is insane. Hold on, I gotta... That despair buildup is ridiculous. Fuck, I was kind of hoping I'd hit him through the wall. I'm dead. That doesn't die now. Whoa. Man, if that was like a second or two longer, I was dead. Oof. And I can already feel the headache medicine kicking in. I can already feel it. Damn. More time in Monster Hunter spreadsheets? No. I mean, I did try to do a couple hunts yesterday off stream because I took a nap in the for like 2 hours. So I was up later than I should have been. But like I said during the Monster Hunter time, I'm not lying. I have dead ass failed. I dead ass did not complete a single quest for like the last 2 days off stream. Every quest I either joined or posted myself, everyone died. I think there was one where I double died, so then they died too, but I was the biggest contributing factor. But almost every other hunt, dude, everyone died. And I was just like, I told you, like, I did Jin Dahad. We literally got him all the way down to the very end. The guy was stalling in the final arena. He was probably like, maybe 30 seconds of damage away from dying. Some dude carded, died. Failed the whole quest. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Because I was testing out ballistics on the normal shotgun, and I've come to realize that it's very good. And so I was focusing on just trying to land my shots, and then I noticed this one guy died, and it failed the quest, and I was like, wait a minute. So then I went and I looked at the quest because I had another go at it, and it was a 3-fail quest. Which means I didn't even notice the other 2 dudes dying at all. So it just kept happening. So then I did like I did Ceridros and Sergios and Ray Dal, failed. It was just I couldn't succeed at all for like the last 2 days. They were all failing. Team player? I forgot. I was like, ah, crap, I forgot. I wasn't looking at their health. I was focused on landing my shots, okay? I was trying to not miss. It's not as easy as it looks. But today, I mean, I didn't fail a single quest today, but you wouldn't have thought if it was the last couple of days. I was failing everything the last couple of days. Ah, fuck. But no, not really though. I mean, my desire to play is always there, but I kind of want to hold off really until the end of the month. Like, I want to play, don't get me wrong, because I just enjoy the game. But the Omega, we have no idea how the Omega update is going to shape the game. There's no telling. Like, obviously his armor is going to probably be pretty good, because it would be underwhelming for a guest monster to come into the game and their armor sucks. So his armor is probably going to be pretty good, if not meta changing, at least for a lot of builds, I assume. And then he's probably going to come with weapons too, and I imagine every job is going to get a weapon. And there's no telling how good or bad they're going to be, really. There's also no telling if it's going to change the way that the idea of weapons in the game is thought of too, because right now all craftable weapons, they don't have the max number of slots you can get on a weapon, and he might change that, right? You never know, he could change that. So there's that. And then usually in Monster Hunter Rise, because this will be the first update, like major update, since they added in the Talisman system. So there's no telling if he's going to change how the Talismans work too. Usually in Monster Hunter Rise, they almost every update they like added to the Talisman pool by either adding more skills or adding a way to make getting a talisman easier. So it's kind of why I want to hold off, because there's just a lot of unknowns. You don't really know how he's going to change the game. And then you also don't even know if he's going to be the only monster added in with the update. When they added in when they added Mitsune into the game, and they allowed us to do high rank Zoshia, at the very end of the trailer they showed lag, and it was like that for a while, right? You were like, oh, lag's gonna be coming in Title Update 2. And then when they eventually showed the trailer for him coming out, it was lag and another monster. So we don't know if it's just going to be only Omega, and maybe it could be something else too, another monster, for all we know. They have been adding 2 monsters per update, like major update. So I kind of just want to wait, really, and see how that all plays out. I assume the Talisman stuff is going to get like, it's going to become easier. I can't imagine it's not going to be. Right now, if you want to get a good talisman, you basically, you literally have to sell your soul to the devil. Like, to get a good talisman, it is rough right now. Or to get a above average talisman, you have to sell your soul. You can get a pretty good one if you, but even then, you're looking at like at least like 100 hours. So it just makes me kind of want to wait a bit. But I still want to play. The game's fun. Surprisingly enough, I got a decent one today on stream. I got the piercing shot one. The piercing shot one with 1 weapon slot is actually pretty good. And then I played around with it on the enemies. Pretty good. I'm really looking forward to this update, though. To me, it's the most exciting update they're going to add so far. Because, I mean, it's Final Fantasy related. I can't wait to see, like, all the other things they're going to add. Oh, man, I just realized. That means that they're probably going to add Final Fantasy character outfits for the handlers, too. Most likely, because they've been doing that every update. They've been trying to get people to buy the DLC. So they'll probably add like 14 outfits. I didn't think about that. They absolutely are going to add Ishtola then as an outfit for sure. For what's her face? Elmer. 1000%. There's no way. If they were going to add a guy's outfit from Final Fantasy XIV for Eric, who would it be? It has to be Thancred, because him and... It can't be Irion J. There's no way. His outfit wouldn't work. He's too short. I guess they could do Alpha now. I bought some face wash and they gave me an anti-aging serum for free. Dang, are they saying you look old? Probably not, though. Will it be the new girl from Dawn Trail? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to Dawn Trail, I couldn't say. I won't know until next year. Doubtful she's not very popular. Yeah, I would think they would go with popular characters first. Because that's why they went with Akuma. Like, Akuma is easily, if not the most recognizable character in Street Fighter. I think probably even more recognizable than Ryu or Ken. That's why they keep adding them when they do the Street Fighter crossovers. But it does get a little bit boring that it's almost always him. But they did add Ryu and Sakura in Monster Hunter World though. So it's not like it's always been him. Square Enix makes weird choices? What do you mean? Well, in their other crossovers that they have done, I can only think of the Tekken one so far. They added Clive to Tekken 8. He's the main character though, so I feel like if you're gonna add anyone from the latest Final Fantasy game, it makes sense that you're gonna add the main character. You kind of can't do that with 14, so they did add an outfit for Jill and Joshua. And then for Tekken 7 they did Noctis. But then they also added his own stage in his buddies. You had Sydney, the Buds. I think Sid's in the background too. You had a Chocobo the regalia, they were all in the background at Hammerhead. So, A cut. Hello. I'd like to see the Earnestville for the guy. Is that the rabbit ear person? Hildebrand? I mean, it could happen. Oh my god. There's nothing saying it can't happen. I don't know. I think it's fairly exciting though. I'm very much looking forward to the update. They got me, they got me. Whatever it all is, I'm probably gonna get all of it. You can totally see it. The temple's secrets lie here. Alright, we gotta bring out the items. Okay. Okay. Half ahead is clear. This is a feint. Yeah. I think right here you can actually just... Yep. Light Ward 1. Yeah, I figured. These dogs are vicious. These in particular. Like, the only thing known is that it's going to be Omega and a Chocobo. And there's supposed to be, like, a Cactar. I guess maybe your Palico's going to get an outfit of a Cactar. If so, never taking it off. Blanky-chan is gonna be bye-bye. Okay. I wonder if there's a way for modders to mod this so that you can actually see what it looks like. Like, I would be curious just to see what the actual surface looks like. Not bad. What's this? Cactar could appear in world. It was possible to make monsters run into 1,000 needles. That would be sick. You make it like an environmental hazard. That would be cool. Last time they made a Moogle outfit for the Palico in World. I mean, he could, as he did in certain spots. I mean, yeah. It would make the most sense if they did that in the plains, since that's like the desert area. But it seems like Omega's gonna be fought in the ice area. At least that's just the way the map they showed him on. I don't know if that's gonna be... Nah, he should be able to go anywhere. He shouldn't really be tied to like one area. He should be able to go anywhere. That's the way his character is. I'm dead. Yeah. I tried to get out of the way, but the ledge held me. That sucks. Well, placenta is the baby's nourish pouch. Lots of animals eat their own after giving birth to re-nourish. Oh, really? It's not that far away, too. I mean, what is today? Today's the 10th of September, right? There's 30 days in September. I'm just gonna run past them. I don't want to. All right. I'm gonna put on a hat that has high despair for a headpiece. Area 4 of the Wildspire Oasis. By where gaze. Area 8 in the quicksand. You could kick him and cause to use 1,000 needles. Really? Wait, they had cactars in Wild? In World? I need to do the Behemoth quest then. Wait. This has a higher, Alright, this is the highest despair resistance I can get. I don't think I can get any more on my weapon. I think this is the highest I can get. I'm at 253. That doesn't really feel that high. But it is. That's the highest you can get. Let's just check the pants again. Yeah. That, I don't get how that status element fills up so fast. Alright, I gotta respect this guy. I remember what happened last time I did it. He killed me. this way. Drop down here. This way. It's already pulled down. Really? Wow, not having the headpiece on? Jeez, really does make a difference. Holy. You would think 3 out of the 4 pieces would be enough. Alright, oh, I didn't even need to do this. I had the elevator. Which I didn't even use. Oh, and there's an item right there, right? Which requires you to go here. Yeah, okay, well, guess it's not all that bad I died. Okay. And then go back. I don't see why people say I don't have clothes on. What is something that people would say that is against this? She looks skimpy. I can't take her serious. What else? Gooner bait. The I can't take this serious one, to me, I think I would find the most interesting. Because I guess I come from the mindset that like all video games are fake, so it's not like you're actually in ancient China wielding a giant axe as a half-naked person. Whoa. Oh yeah, originally I just ran around the pole. Please don't shoot me off. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. That is such a troll. Pavilion of Knowledge. Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy. I don't think there's any way to get around this unless you hit him. Right? Maybe you have to hit him first. HP. That'd be 1, 2. Well, that one gives me access to this, I guess. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. That is so much feather update. Or, godly. A and B, hello. I need about 80,000, right? About 80,000. There you go. That's gonna be me, MB, when the Final Fantasy update hits in Monster Hunter. Refugee camp. Okay. More Wuchang, more Wuchang. I'm probably gonna stream it until I feel finished with it.
Pops is much better thanks to that medicine of yours. Thanks a million. I've talked to Pops. We've decided to flee by ship. We'll go once the Great Yonder Gang's all here.
Okay.
I've talked to Pops.
Oh. She doesn't know that the other members are dead. That kind of sucks. The other members, so Matchsticks here, who would be here, can either die looking for their grandma, or if you do the quest right, they die anyway. That sucks. And then Goot's the same way. Goot has more deaths. Does he? Well, no. Matchsticks can die searching for a grandma, and then if she lives searching for the grandma, they have a chance of dying if you do the Madam quest wrong. The Madam part of the quest wrong. So they can die twice. But then even if you do the quest right, they die anyway. And then Goot's the same way. Goot, you can tell him to go search for his master, and if he searches for his master, he dies. And then if you fail the quest with the lady, like if you go fight the lady first and not talk to her, he dies. And then if you do the quest right, he dies. It's like, damn. That's rough. Like, they just die regardless. Rough. Kids got it rough out here. Feel finish, not thorough? Well, I mean... Okay, look, if we were going to be thorough, okay, that would mean that we would have to do new game plus whatever to get every talisman plus to whatever it possibly is. It's usually +2 or +3. Then it usually stops after that. I don't even think I can do that, actually, because I think some of these pendants I didn't get. Yeah, like this, the coil dragon pendant. I didn't get it on my first playthrough. So I can't get technically all the pendants, I'm gonna assume. Unless if you get to say like new game +4 and 3 is the max, assuming. And then you pick up the item and then it just gives you like the one you don't have, then maybe. There's that, and then there's the Benedicts. Where are they? These. I don't know how far these go either. Although I won't lie, I don't really think these are that. I'm probably unappreciating these a lot, but I really feel like they don't really do anything for me, at least. Maybe they do stuff for. Maybe they have more versatility in other builds, but for my build, I feel like they do nothing. Yeah. Almost next to nothing. 2027? That's not true. We've only been playing it for like 10 days. Today's day 11, okay? It ain't even that long.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
Like, I played Metaphor for like 30 days, okay? This is nothing. Hey, you gotta play what you enjoy, okay? I enjoy this game. I'm playing it. We're not complaining. Oh, trust me, there's someone who probably silently is. Can't make everybody happy. Well, in the early days of year 11, thieves infiltrated the Pavilion of Knowledge of Scorn with one of the ancient artifacts. One still resides within the temple. So someone stole an artifact, but one. So there was two artifacts here. One was stolen, but one was still here. We know that the one guy grabbed an artifact too. The guy in white. Unnatural phenomena had been reported at the mountain's base, seemingly linked to the artifact. Disciples were dispatched to investigate, yet returned with naught to show. February, the next month, frightful tales of demon-like beings, half human, half bird, have surfaced. They wreak havoc, killing and drinking the blood of innocent, instilling terror among the populace. So a month later, the bird people come. Thunderous sounds emanate from Bai Mansion upon the desolate isle, echoing through the night. The following morns, disciples were sent to uncover the cause, only to find the mansion deserted, with Master Bai and his two daughters vanished without a trace. So that's us. So I'm one of the two daughters. Master Bai is the governor that stopped the rebellion, who's our dad. And so something happened at our mansion in year 11, where we lived at, February. So it doesn't say anything about our brother, though. Right, and then we have the one letter. Scenic painting, script. Rebel orders. This. Okay. So, hold on. We put these two together. So, year 11, early days, right? Someone came in and stole the artifacts. January, and then February, we started seeing demons. February, we got a sound emanated from the Bai Mansion, right? Year 11. But then we go over here to the book. Right here. And it says year 11, March. So right after February, I crossed paths with two sisters on the misty seas. The elder, Bai Ziyun, was quiet, while the younger Bai Yu was polite and well-mannered. I took them aboard, leaving those forsaken lands behind. So we know that Bai Yu died. That's our sister. So May, 5 months into the year, so 2 months later, Bai Zoom joins the ranks, swiftly earning her place. Her sword struck true, her decision swift. The men began calling her Bai Wuchang. Right? That's why people call us Wuchang. And then June, the next month, we clashed with Li Jiao. Bai Yu fail. So our sister died 4 months after whatever happened at our house, our mansion. Our sister died. And then the next month, the 7th month, Wu Chang departed for her homeland, seeking a way to bring her sister back from the dead, leaving only a letter in her wake. August, a message arrived from Wu Chang. There is hope for Bai Yu's resurrection. So our sister died. And then year 11, March. Yeah, it just repeats. So something happened at our house. And then me and my sister left, vanished, and so did our dad. I can only assume that is us trying to bring back our brother. There's something else, right? Like... You gotta put, like, all the descriptions together. I mean, I guess if I could if I had the time to sit here and find all the pieces of dialogue from NPCs and record it all and, like, edit out all the me traveling and stuff and then try to put it all together, you probably get a better understanding of what's going on. But we understand our sister died and that we want to bring her back to life somehow.
Now, where did those pesky Taoists hide their treasures?
Right, and we know that this guy is the ancient bird. I think he's the primordial deity. Duriel is what his name went by. Because the bird people were bowing down to him. But he's here.
My, you've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you?
Why have you come?
Who, me? I used to run with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Oh, those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me. You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it?
Sure.
Here, here. Lend me your ear.
I'm listening.
Our story continues. The White General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence. With his heroic stature and in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more. But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet, his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the vast lands of Shu. High price.
Hold on.
Here, here, lend me your ear. Chaos grips the land once more. My dear listener, our story told in part. So listen closely still. Now that you've heard my tale, Run along like a good little lamb. No more aimless wandering, you hear?
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, to me. You gifted a sub to Rain. How does this work? It's random, I assume. You gifted a sub to Rain, but I know for a fact that Rain has not watched the stream in like a year and a half. He doesn't even follow the stream anymore. How does he get a gifted sub? What? Yeah, literally, he hasn't been to the stream since June of last year. I remember he unfollowed because I was talking bad about Rebirth one day. That's so weird though. It's like a memory system. That's strange. The algorithm is one of the universe's many mysteries. Yeah, that is so strange. Don't talk bad about the best game ever made. I was not really talking bad about it, other than I mean, things I don't like about it. There's things I don't like about everything. So, I mean, look, I don't love it. Look, I love Monster Hunter. I don't love everything about it. It's the same thing. You'll never see me pledge undying loyalty to anything. I think that's stupid. But no, I think that's really interesting because he just hasn't watched the stream in like what, a year and 3 months. So how does he get a gift sub? He's not even following the channel. So like, how does that work? You know, you think it would prioritize like, 1, people who are actually following, and then 2, people who have been here recently. I think that's so weird. It's so that algorithm is so weird, whatever it is. Okay, I do want to listen. Thank you. Before I move on though, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the support. Come somebody out. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I do want to roll back what he said though, because I think he said something really interesting here. I've received gift subs for channels I've never watched before. Yeah, that's happened to me too. It hasn't happened recently, but yeah, I've had that happen too. It's so weird. Don't talk about the greatest game ever. I don't think it's the greatest game ever. I'm sorry. I have a hard time convincing myself to replay the game. Even though I would like to, but... Alright, hold on. I want to hear what he has to say. I'm gonna mute the game. Oh, okay. I didn't have to do this. But he's here.
My. You've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you? Dig up some old relics at the temple. Oh, used
Let's
to
see.
run with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics.
So he's probably here trying to find the chisels, right? Like we know in the other text that it said that they have 2 chisels. So he's probably here trying to find the chisels.
Oh, those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again.
I don't know what he means by that though.
Silly me.
other than he believes that what they're teaching people here is a harm.
You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it?
Sure.
Ahem. Hear, hear. Lend me your ear.
I'm listening.
Our story continues. The White General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence.
Okay, the White General? I think he means the guy the guy with the spear. Like the white spear guy that we finish his quest, or not finish, but we've been doing his quest with the bow lady. I think that's who he's talking about here. Which is kind of interesting because it's like, why is he talking about him? Because he told us that he led men. He told us that he led men in a fight a long time ago. None of them lived. I don't know if he's talking about himself either. I'm not sure. And then he said they got revived. He took an artifact from them, a chisel. They got revived, but they weren't who they were anymore. So obviously the chisel revived them. It didn't really say what happened afterwards though. I don't know if he's talking about like a person that we know. I don't think he is. Because and then I'll say I'll read the other thing after he's done talking.
With his heroic stature and in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more.
So with his heroic stature and in wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more.
But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet, his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the vast lands.
And yet his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the lost lands of Shu. The vast lands of Shu.
Hear, hear, lend me your ear. Chaos grips the land once more. My dear listener, our story told in part. So listen closely still. Now that you've heard my tale, run along like a good little lamb. No more aimless wandering, you hear?
Okay, so that's all he said, right? Can we talk to him again? No, he says the same thing. But if we go and we get the necklace that the guy gave us, this, it reads, a jade pendant shaped into a legendary beast, a tigrazi, that symbolizes courage and strength. Likely claimed from the corpse of a soldier of the old, a fierce battle took place here some 1,000 years ago, and legend claims that that battle was against non-human beings. So obviously that means that it was against the bow people, right? The ancient, the bird people that used to inhabit the land. It makes it sound like it was like bow versus non-bow people, but that's not true because that might not be true because we've heard of the Avian Wars, which sounds like it was. I mean, just from the name, it sounds like it's bird versus bird people, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the way it was either. But it says thousands of years ago. That's the interesting part. So then if we come over here, and we go to, where is it? I think it's Hills Watch we want to go to. Yeah, I think it's Hills Watch. And we go here. There's a grave. Let's put this on. Should be... I don't remember what direction it's in. Thanks. Should be straight, I think. Yeah. So in here, this grave, right? We meet the white general warrior here. And it says, legend speaks of a white general who led a vast host, vanquishing formidable foes on this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. Descendants of Shu. May these valiant spirits find eternal peace, their legacy etched in the annals of time. Now, who do they mean valiant spirits, though? Do they mean the white general? Spirits is plural. So it sounds like it's talking about the descendants, right? But it makes it sound like it happened a long time ago, though. Yet, I don't think it's a coincidence that it was him standing right here next to this. You know, him being all white and everything. So then if we go back and we talk... Well, I don't know if he's going to tell us anything about when we talk to him. But when we talked to him, he talked about how he led men in a battle. And they all perished. So... But then that old man says that his spirit is... Or that old man says the white general's spirit is roaming the land. So it makes it seem like the guy we've been interacting with is a spirit. Like he's not even an actual person anymore. And he told us to come back once we piece all the pieces together. And then we have, like, more things to talk about. Ghost. Yeah, it makes it sound like he's a ghost. Yeah. Like he's dead. They said that battle was thousands of years ago. So, just how old is it? Right? If we go to... I think if we go to Mount Zulu and we go to here, I think he's probably still there. Just chilling, maybe. Which way would be faster? I think this way. Yeah, this way. Should be over here. I feel like this is pretty easily missable. They kind of masked this bridge pretty well. Let's go this way. I don't know if he's like still sitting here, but no, he's gone. But we found him there, right? And he started talking to us. So I guess, yeah, I guess he's a ghost. But then it makes me wonder, he said he's seeing illusions. And his mind's being taken over. Or he's being like, he keeps seeing illusions, he feels. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the Reverend Temple. Talk to him. Yeah, come back when you uncover the truth. Yeah, that's what he... Yeah. I didn't get to do that quest the first time around because I refused this. I didn't realize refusing him was basically failing his quest. I didn't understand. Let's go talk to him.
Have you any news?
The Zenwu Temple Scripture. What does this say? The Zenwu Temple Scripture. This item belongs to the exclusive collection of the Pavilion of Knowledge, only available to a privileged few. Contains Zenwu Temple's research on red mercury and elaborates on secret recipes for making elixirs and pills.
Have you... Forgive my outburst. The temple scriptures span generations of knowledge. Now, thanks to you, this legacy lives on. It would be a shame for us to lose it. Here, take this medicine I've just concocted. There isn't much, but please take it. It should serve you well in your travels. Now, I must devote myself to these scriptures. Celestial Masters, forgive me for allowing outsiders into our halls. If I brew a cure for the feathering, perhaps I could atone.
Okay, and then he gave us, what did he just give us? Red blood? Red blood. A bronze bottle adorned with intricate carvings of eyeballs. The bottle holds a thick red liquid. The formula obtained from the Mad Doctor's research notes. Injecting this red mercury into the bloodstream enhances physical abilities, but the Taoists reserved its uses for dire situations when no other option remains. Why are you giving this to me? You gotta think, yeah, why are you giving this to me? You know? Oh, this is interesting. An elixir made from angelica and dried human placenta commonly used by Taoists. Concern for her mother's health, Bayu, the sister that died, requested this elixir from their leader to strengthen her mother both body and mind. Zenwu Temple elixir. Her father, however, thought of the unborn boy, ignores his wife's plight as she grew weaker by each passing day. So she was pregnant with their son, and they gave her an elixir from the people at Zenwu Temple. And we know that the elixirs ultimately are coming from snowfall, which is coming from the mines, which is coming from red mercury. And then if we read like the descriptions of red mercury, we realize that this is bad news bears. Let's see. A sprout nourished by red mercury. Only a minuscule amount of red mercury can be extracted as it is yet to grow to maturity. Red mercury is unique to the land of Shu and contains mysterious energies capable of strengthening one's body. Right, same description. Okay, the same description at the end until we get here. A bud nourished by red mercury now beginning to crystallize. It holds a trace concentrated of the substance. A fresh grown plant nourished by red mercury now beginning to crystallize. It holds a small concentration of the substance. A growing plant nourished by red mercury. Its crystallization beginning to take shape. Red mercury can be seen flowing within. Once it became known that red mercury had strengthening properties, many a recipe began to spread across the land. Yet they all came with a side effect: the user would soon become irrescribable. I have never heard of this word. Having or showing a tendency to be easily angered. So they would be hostile. Red mercury would make them hostile. Red mercury extracted from such a crystallized form is purer in color, yet few are those who can withstand the power contained within. And then legends claim that only those blessed by the god of Shu, the primordial deity, themselves possess the power to utilize the energies within. And then we have this one. The pure avian blood coursing within caused the breaking and ended it too. So red mercury is avian blood. Literally bird's blood. So, and we know that they were mining it. They were mining it at the Cold Spire, and then she was shipping it to everywhere for money. And then I forget how it came to be, but the old man told us that this is basically like a plague. Like, this isn't supposed to be here. I forget. He tells us exactly how this came to be. Like, how it came to infest the land. So that means if we go back to the temple, if we go back to the Pavilion of Knowledge, knowing what we just read. So the mom was with child and she was becoming weak. Right? And we know that basically almost anyone who takes red mercury becomes... There's two forms of chasing immortality. Either red mercury or the chisel. And we know that both don't work for most people. So I don't think we have the... Yeah. These incomplete experimental notes were written many years ago, yet recently supplemented. They hint at Snowfall's Palace's resurrection method, which is believed to be tied to events involving the Bai family from years past. Years past. That's interesting. A curious object seemed to have played a crucial role in the resurrection process. So this one's kind of odd, I think. The Mad Doctor's notes: Snowfall Palace rose to power through the wealth gained from extracting and trading red mercury from their mines, which also fueled the Mad Doctor's experiments. So they were mining the red mercury in their mines. And then there's like... There's other ones. There's ones that say like they were shipping it across the world to people. Actually, a lot of these I can actually read too because I gave them away to the merchant guy without even reading them. So, the interesting thing here is that year 11, right? We know that there was an artifact on the buy at their home. We know that because our friend has told us multiple times that there was an artifact at our house. And in fact, we have it at the very beginning of the game, I believe. I could be wrong, but we know we have that artifact. But we read here, February, a thunderous sound emanates from Bai Mansion upon the desolate isles, echoing through the night. The following morn's disciples were sent to uncover the cause, only to find the mansion deserted and Master Bai and his $2 vanquished without a trace. I don't know what year it is now, but this is probably something to do with the mom, right? The mom pregnant with their son, and it sounds, and then she was given the elixir, and she probably couldn't handle the red mercury, and it probably affected the son too. So, yeah, I mean, it seems like that's what happened. But then that other letter makes it seem, it says years prior. So then it makes you wonder, what year is it now? And then also we know that from the other letter that our sister died 4 months later. June, we clashed with Lai Gao, Bai fell. Year 11. So, and that was only 4 months later. No. I like to keep my sanity. I read this? The Holy Spirits led us all, and on the day of glory, his wings shall lead them into the heavens. So we know that they were trying to chase immortality by creating these pills and stuff, and we know that wealthy people want them. Honestly, that's not actually that far from the truth in reality. Like, wealthy people take these, like, anti-aging practices all the time. Or not even, like, all this weird shit. It's not even that far from reality, really. Serum injections and shit. So... So our mom died, our brother... There is a brother. Our mom died, our brother died, and our sister died. It's never really clearly stated what happened to our dad, though. But maybe we'll find out. Like, clearly he died too. Just don't know how. We know the daughter died with a clash between some guy called Li Jiao. I don't know if that's mentioned anywhere else. Our brother seems to have died as an unborn baby. And then that's kind of reinforced because in some of the past conversations, we hear our sister talking about, I wonder what our brother's going to be like and stuff like that. I'm thinking that this is us. I'm thinking that this lady is this lady and then all the remnants that we've been fighting, the inner demons. I'm thinking that they're me. But I don't know why she's here, though. You can see that something's clearly different with her because she's has that stuff below her feet.
Well, well. You've come this far. I'm impressed. Remember, that old fool stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
This doesn't tell us anything.
So, how far do you think you'll make it?
I don't really... That old man stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. How far do you think you'll make it? What does that even mean? I didn't really understand what she says here or the last time. The first time it made sense. These last two times I haven't really gotten what she means. New game trying to affect New Game Plus? Wait, what do you mean? Go unlock the shortcut first. Pre-watch? No. Deciphering clues. Reading descriptions. Engaging with items in the game. Deciphering the story. Active action. Right in front of your eyeballs. I think those girls they have to be me. I can't see how they aren't. Okay, what's the point of coming down here? There's nothing here. But they're clothed? No, they're not. No, they're not. She's just wearing a cape. She's still here? I don't know if I can do it, though. She's wearing bandages. She got nail polish on, somehow. That don't look like clothes to me. She got something going on with her skin. Ain't wearing clothes. She got bandages on. Under a cape. That's it. Her boobs are all out under that thing. That's my sister. Or in this case, I feel like that's me. That's alternative me or something. I don't know. Oh, and then they say like when you fight them, they're called demon manifests, I think. So I want to say like it's like your inner demons or something. Is what I'm guessing. Oh, I don't want to target the bird. Ali. Okay. Alright, before we talk to this guy, let's go unlock the shortcut. I didn't do it. We had a hard boss. Got a hard boss coming up. I think it's this way. I don't remember which way it is. Welcome back. Thank you, Cut. Thank you. No, and the stuff I was saying earlier about Rebirth that you missed, thank you, Jack, thank you, was just that I was saying that Anonymous gifted me a sub, and they gifted it to somebody who I know unfollowed me when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last year. Because I said something bad about it that they didn't like. So, but I thought that was weird and then I went to go check and I was curious and I was right. Like they haven't been back to the channel since that playthrough. So I thought it was weird that the algorithm gifted them a sub, even though they don't follow the channel and they haven't been here in like a year and 2 months. I was like, well, that's strange. That's what I was saying earlier. Hey, Axel, hello. So I was like, well, that's odd. I was saying like, you would think it would prioritize people who are one, following your channel, or two, have been here recently, and for that person it was neither. So I was like, it just makes you think like, why them over someone else? But I guess it's just purely random. I guess if someone has even like seen your stream, even in the directory, they're eligible, I guess. I don't know. Truly feels random. But then I was just saying, like, there was parts of that game that, you know, I wasn't crazy about.
That's the devil! Satan himself! Almighty God, forgive me. Cleanse me of sin. Amen.
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 Sorry, man. You are full of sin. Twitch is trying to praise Nomura. So this is the guy that we fought earlier, and then the person we're about to fight is his dad.
I know why you've come, but you're too late. My father possesses divine powers, and he'll rebuild our forces before long.
They say that he's optional, but I don't really see how he's optional.
I know.
Because I feel like to get here, you have to go to the path that's through him. Maybe you could just run past them. Maybe you don't actually have to, like, fight him. It's too late. Arsenal Gears is already activated. Ocelot, what have you been doing? So you're the boss around here, huh? Not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Well, what a wonderful coincidence.
Brother. Brother.
Quiet, zip it. You're no brother of mine. Hey, look, I might not like the remake of 3 that much. But I still like the franchise, okay? Still very much enjoy the franchise. Yeah, I'll give it more time. I'll give it another chance. Just not right now. I was reading the Steam reviews and I disagree with what one other person said. I'd rather just go play the original. I'm not a graphics. I don't care about graphics that much. So I like the original. To me, feels better to play. I was reading through the reviews and people were saying that the controls for the original were hard to get used to or bad, and I don't feel the same way. I feel like the controls in the original are better. So I'd rather just play the original. It plays good. It feels good. To me, the remake feels clunky. Oh no, I'm talking about Delta, not remake. Delta. Sorry, we were on 2 different wavelengths. Doesn't he do doesn't he have like a status effect or something? It kind of sucks though. I don't like how every area is practically the same. Yes. I don't like that. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. No. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. I think he has corrupt on, so I'm gonna put on my corrupt clothes. Like, the gameplay is great, don't get me wrong. But I said I did say though that I do feel that they could have eased you into the gameplay a little bit more. Is I do feel like decision fatigue is huge in that game. I understand that like they want everybody to have all their characters and stuff and all that jazz, but I feel like one of the problems that comes with that is that the remake has more options for characters than the original did. Like, it's very... The original is not... The characters, they don't really have that many options to them. So having a lot of characters really isn't that bad because they're very limited on what they can do anyway. Like, they can only really do like 1 or 2 things different from someone else anyway. So at that point, having a lot of characters doesn't really matter as much. I think it's one of the things I didn't really like about 6 too, is that you got a shit ton of characters in the game. And half the time I'm just like, well, who do I use? And it's just a lot to filter through. And in that game, they play their special abilities are what make them a little bit more different. Where in like 7, it's really only the limit breaks that truly make the characters different from one another. So it kind of makes it to where it's okay to play as different people, I would say. Is this for any corruption? But in the remake, they throw so many characters at you at the very beginning of the game, and they fight way more differently from each other. I think it's a very big. I think it's very. It just hits you with a lot of decision fatigue, I feel, at the very beginning of the game. Because they play way more different in the remake than they do from the original. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just think I think the remake eases you into it a bit more, is what I'm getting at, right? Like, you get Cloud, you play as Cloud for a while, then you get Barret, and then you understand the differences between Barret and Cloud. And then by the time you played the game for a while, by the time you get Tifa, and then when you get to play as Aerith, right, you get to play that. But that's just it. So you get like more time with everybody to kind of figure out how they play. Where in part 2, they kind of just fucking throw everybody at you at the very beginning. I felt like it was a bit overwhelming to get used to all the things. But eventually I did. It just took a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright. I have a corrupt on. If I remember correctly, I think he was a corrupt guy. So. Catsif plays differently. Catsif plays so strange. I don't think I ever got used to it. Alright, let's enter the dream to get our health back. They play differently. It seems you have to play to get the meat of each character. Well, no, I'm not saying they don't play. I'm not saying they don't play different from each other. I'm saying that they do play different from each other, and having it all available at the very beginning of the game is a bit overwhelming. It's a lot to learn at one time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, like, I did appreciate the fact that they kind of eased you into it in remake. Yeah, I did everything in remake. Yeah, even the hard mode stuff and all that jazz, and the Wise battle and all that stuff. I was able to get Wise on my second try, which I think he's the hardest fight in the game, right? I like that part 1 is linear. I gotta say, I agree with you, actually. Like, part 2 made me... Like, I already liked part 1. I think by the time part 2 came out, I think I replayed part 1 3 or 4 times. No, it was 4 times, because I did it once. And then I went right back into it. And then we did it for the marathon. And then we did it after the marathon before Rebirth. I really wish I didn't do it the 4th time, though. That doesn't matter, though. But it was easier to digest the story because of the linearity of the game. I felt like it actually made me get this stuff better. Where, like, the open world stuff, I do feel... Like I said, I wouldn't really have much of a problem with it if it didn't really feel like you were doing the same stuff in just different zones. Which I feel... I can't help but feel it's just kind of a little disappointing to me. Because even in the original game, you don't do that. Like, you don't go to Cosmo Canyon and doing the exact same stuff that you were doing in Gungaga. Like, side activity-wise. It's just not how the game was. And so I didn't really like that uniformal approach of different zone doing the same thing, ultimately. Even if they did have different backstories, after a while, it did come a bit stale, I would say. Even though ultimately I did enjoy what was going on, but it didn't help. The way the game was designed, it didn't help me digest the story, pretty much. So, yeah. But I think, unfortunately, I don't know how they would have did it any other way. I don't really know how they would have did it any other way, because other than maybe other than just making the side content just less uniformal. I just wish personally I just wish there was more variance. But I don't really understand how they could have did it any other way, because people expected Part 2 to be like the big open world part of the game. So, like, if they would have kept that linear too, I think they would have pissed off a lot of people. Even more. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they were kind of in a hard spot. I just wish they didn't have, like, the same stuff you would do in different zones. I wish it would vary a little more. I liked every minigame. I did too. I'm right there with you. I just I don't know. I just wish it wasn't like the same things. Like, go here, scan these same things, these for the summon stuff. Yeah. The side content burden people out very quickly, and most people don't have a lot of spare time to get through the story to avoid spoilers. I really hope the exploring and the Highwind and Mysterious, if they had not made stuff a fetch quest and let you authentically find things instead of marking them. Yeah, like how it is in the original. Unfortunately, that suffers from modern game stuff. Like, they feel like if they don't do that, people are going to be... I don't know. People are going to miss stuff, and then they're going to be mad at the game. Oh, we're talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You only had to learn Red if you played Remake properly. The summons in VR mode too instead of the open world. Yeah. I blame them more. No, that's just modern game design. That's just modern open world game design. They put everything on the map for you to find it because they don't want you to miss it. Like, they're afraid of you missing content, pretty much. Like the developers or whoever's designing the game. They're afraid of you missing content. I mean, or whatever. They just don't want you to miss it. They don't want you to miss it for whatever reason. And, you know, it's the same as, like, Assassin's Creed with the 1,000 icons on the map, or, you know, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon, Spider-Man. It's just open world thing, really. All right, let's go. I can't say. I haven't played Expedition yet. Is this door here during the fight too? Or is it going away too? Yeah, that door is kind of like... Okay, I remember I said part 1 was the hardest. AoE. I remember this. Oh my god. I put on the wrong element. This is lightning. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? That's a beam. Oh, he's actually hitting me, but my bubble is absorbing it. Oh, fuck. extra hits. I can. I ran out of stamina. Fuck. Gonna get forfeit. There we go. Bubble. Bubble's kind of OP. Damn, this lightning fucked it up. Whoop. Fuck. Not okay then. I thought the projectiles were gonna come out a lot faster than they did. Fuck me, they were slow. So I dodged early. Damn. I guess that's the downside to bubbles. You get kind of too used to not having any damage harm you. So you kind of don't learn the timings of the moves. Because you don't have to. Which, I guess right there is the downside of showing how it can be bad. You don't need to be scared of this just yet. He's gonna do beam. I think he's too far away. Fuck. He's gonna run and jump. One. No. Get on his side here. Yeah, I'm gonna. Already knew. The nice thing about that though is that it recovers your stamina recovers during it. Yeah. When you're stunned. But they are a Japanese company. One thing they have been okay with is their players not seeing all content. But that's not true though. That might be okay. I think that is true at one point in time, but just like everything else in life, nothing really persists the same forever. So, and it's the same at companies too. Leadership changes. Although in Japan, positions tend to fluctuate a lot less than I would say Western companies, because Western companies have more of a mindset of like, all right, I'm gonna go where the better pay is. And there's no real social shame to that, and in fact, companies even encourage it, even though they're not flat out encouraging it. They are encouraging it with their behavior though, because people not getting raises and everything, or like a new hire comes in and gets paid the same or more than you, and you've been there for 5 years, right? So that's just kind of encouraging you to move around. And try to chase a better pay, where over there that is frowned upon and looked down upon. So like, because they prioritize loyalty, where Western companies there is no loyalty. So the positions do change less, but that doesn't necessarily mean mentality and thoughts don't change with the times. Just like how the boss says in Metal Gear Solid 3, the times are an ever-changing thing. Nothing stays the same. At one point in time, people appreciated tank controls. Now, some people say tank controls are shit and are garbage. What changed? The times. So they might have in the past. Doesn't necessarily absolutely mean they still feel the same way now that they did in the past. But absolutely, like USA branches of places, like say like Capcom USA, has definitely influenced. Oh my god, that did a fuck ton of damage. Bro, that did my whole health bar. Holy shit. Like Capcom USA has definitely influenced Capcom Japan in decision making. For sure. Alright, it seems like I gotta switch to Thunder Resistance. This fucker is hitting really hard. Or Lightning Resistance. I thought it was corruption that he had. Turns out it's lightning. More than not in Japan too, they hire more on merit and skill. I mean compared to nepotism. Yeah. They won't. I mean, they hire people based upon what they absolutely can do, for sure. And they tend to hold on to those people, too. For a long time. Like, they're also stereotyped for having, like, low wages and stuff like that, right? Like, the yen is doing terrible. It's been doing terrible for years. And the won is not doing that better, either. So, like, there is a, like, oh, yeah, you have a job, but you're not getting paid that much. There is a degree of that being true, to a degree. And then, so, like, rising costs, like, housing costs for them is a big problem, right? It's a huge problem. It's a hot problem for everybody, but it's a major problem for them because they're not making that much money to begin with. But the one thing they don't really have to worry about is being fired. It's very hard to fire people over there. Like, for instance, like mass layoffs. Mass layoffs are just not a reality over there. Because they have laws that prevent that stuff. You can achieve it. It's just very difficult to do, where in the West, they're usually, at least, okay, in NA, I should say, in America, I should say, because I don't know what it's like in Canada. But Europe, to degrees, has various laws in places that also prevent mass firing, too. But in America, it's the Wild West. So there is no repercussions for mass firing your workers, other, like, if you do it, you can do it. Yeah, CEOs even may take pay cuts when things don't perform well. And on top of that, the CEOs over there are not getting paid the buku bucks like they're being paid over here. Like, they are not making, like, the CEO of Square Enix of Japan is probably not making the money that, like, the Blizzard CEO guy is making. The guy's probably making, like, I don't know, $25-30 million. That Japanese dude is probably making, I'm gonna assume, like, maybe $1 million, $2 million, maybe $3 million. Nowhere near as much as the Western takes are. So, and they're taking pay cuts, right? So, Or, like, if you're not performing well, it has been shown, like, if you're not performing well in a position, rather than remove you from the company, they'll relocate you to another position that might be more suitable for your task, or, unfortunately, in a way, could be just to get you out of the way. But you still have a job, which is nice. But, you know, downsides to everything. They just can't just mass fire people like that, though. It's not allowed. So there's more, like, worker protection. But like I said, to my degree, there's European countries that have that too. Thought he was gonna do the tail. No, wrong thing. Oh my god. My god. Bro, I fucking put the lantern on by mistake. Oh my god, when I meant to heal. I think I realized what the problem is. Not in my performance, but I think I realize why that keeps happening. It's because of this. I think it's because I have the vase on last. And it's prioritizing the vase in the Hot Wheel menu. Or it's prioritizing this because it's the first in the slot. Yeah, no, that's an ever real reality. Yeah, that shit sucks too. That still happens in. Their work culture has to change. That's a work culture problem. And that stuff's gonna have to change because they're seeing I'm not saying that's a direct factor for it, but they are seeing major problems with work, with just having workers, period. Hold on. I gotta focus a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! You should do the beam next. Please get four. Oh my god. Bro, and I missed the heavy. Ugh. Charge. The thing that's annoying about the charge is that it's so hard to punish. Because he's so fucking far away. Bro, what am I supposed to do there? Okay, who cares? Beam. Alright. Got my stamina back. Okay, we going in. Who cares? Okay. Going in was bad. Camera. Camera boss. That shit sucks. How am I supposed to punish him? Fucking name it! I didn't even mean to do that. I might have just killed myself. get me. Stop! No, no. No, fuck off. Okay. Nice stream title, thank you. It's a nice piece of art. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh. Bro. Bro. My stamina. Nice. Killing me, stamina. Stamina, honestly, is the hardest thing about this. Just walk. Fuck it. Let's go ham. Fuck it. Nice. It was just like last time, once I got to stage 2. I beat him first. I got him.
Your will. I'll carry it onward. You'll hear it.
Nice. Hey, Def. Hello. Nice. Can we go talk to the dude's son, like, right outside, now that we beat his dad? Oh, he's gone. Okay, he says the same thing. Alright, she's not here. She should be here. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Alright, let's go to, here. Okay, so, let me go back to what you guys are talking about. I've worked somewhere where a manager would make someone's job harder to try and get them to quit so they don't have to play unemployment. Yeah, sadly, that has happened in many places. Where you make the conditions so bad that you get the person to quit, and yeah, you don't have to pay them unemployment. Yep. That is a known tactic.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so.
Hey, Intra, hello.
But now, justice has...
Okay. Not even a fraction. There are those things that aren't good though. You may be expected to work very long hours and your team be like a family. It has died out a bit from COVID, same in Korea. Nice stream title. Teleport. Alright, refugee camp. Well, I was gonna say, like, they do need to cut down on their work that they require people to do because both countries are declining pretty quickly. Like, they have to, like... Well, it's such a hard thing, but like both countries are seeing a decline in birth rates, but Japan is having more people perish than they are replacing them, and that's going to create a very big problem. Or it's already creating a very big problem. Like, they're not having enough workers, and it's not like having enough workers so that companies can benefit from your labor, etc., etc. It's literally like just like having enough. Honestly, it's having enough tax dollars is a problem too, because if you have an aging population, a lot of your tax dollars are going to go to them, but then you're not replacing them with people that are replenishing the tax dollars. So then you have a lot of people that are eating into it, but then you don't have enough money that's replacing it, which is becoming a problem. And then companies are having a lot less people. And if you combine that with just making life hard for people, like, people are not going to want to bring children into that world, let alone have the time to even do it. That's why Japan is trying to move to a 4-day work week so that they can give people time to get down. But it's also like, I don't know if it's the same over there in the East, but in the West, the poor and uneducated, unfortunately, are the ones that are having most of the kids. And I say unfortunate because most of the time they can't really afford to. So it puts a burden on all of them. It puts a burden on the people having them, and it puts a burden on the kids too. So, but those are the people who are having kids the most. And the higher you go up in the pay bracket, the less likely you are to have children. The higher and higher you go until you get to a certain point, which is like, I think it's like $250,000 or $300,000 per year earned. Then you start seeing people having more kids. But at that point, they can afford them. And they're most likely, sadly, they're most likely not even involved in their life that much because they probably have nannies and all this stuff for them. But the more and more, that's kind of the reality. So it's not even a pay thing anymore anyway. So like I said, like, the idea is that people are not making enough money, therefore, like, housing costs, food costs, all the burdens of life and money that we put on ourselves because we created this system is causing people to have kids. But that's actually not even true, because we see that the poorest people are having kids. So then it starts to raise questions. Well, why aren't people having kids? And it's like, well, how can they have children if they ain't got any time to do it, or if they don't have infrastructure that supports it, or stuff like that, or general mentality maybe has changed. It is like a thing, like the more sophisticated you become of a society, the less likely you are to have children, really. And like if you think about it, like if let's say like let's use Korea for an example. Korea, half of the country's population is in one city, literally. So you take all the other cities that exist, put them all together, and it's about 50-50 in terms of population, right? Give or take, right? But then you think about it. Like in the past, people were having like, why were farmers having kids? Because they needed, it was directly tied to income. It was directly tied to income. The more kids you had, the more hands you had on the farm, which then in turn raised more money for the family. In a way, it was cheap labor, or free labor if you think about it. And you would produce more goods, overall raising your income. So you had kids to help you on your farm. Well, what happens when people start moving away from farms? Well, they're going to naturally have less kids. Because, right, that whole idea goes away. But then what happens when they go to the city? Well, people live in cramped spaces. Everything's much more expensive. They make more money, but they spend more money. But the spaces are smaller. You can't accommodate for large families. And then it also becomes a part where, like, you start choosing, like, I'm going to live my life for myself rather than live my life and feel like I have to leave behind someone else. That's also what's kind of happening too. You combine all that together with like not really having time to really raise children, or like in the West, it's like the ludicrous price of like daycare. Like daycare is like stupid expensive. And it's just like, okay, well, it makes sense why people aren't having them. Why, you know, it's kind of hard to have them, especially in America. Like in America, you have a kid, you're looking at easily like a $20,000 bill, like a 20K kid or a $20,000. And then you sit there and you're like, well, how many people can afford that? Really? You know, some places they don't got that, right? You ain't got to get hit by the bill. But I mean, that's the reality in America. But over there, I say they definitely have to have a culture change in their work ethic to a degree, because you can't expect people to hold on to like old customs while your population is just declining. What you're basically holding on to is your own self-destruction at that point. If you don't change anything, like you have to change. You got to adapt. Failure to adapt is leading you slowly to extinction. Which I think is, I just think that's so ironic. Like, I think it's so interesting to have like national pride, right? Because there's like openness towards like, we don't want you here or something like that over there. Like, you can go over there and you can find places that would be like no foreigners allowed and stuff. Japanese only, Korean only. You can find those kind of places, right? And there's a degree of like, you know, like national pride and heritage and stuff like that, you know, because it's not like America where melting pot of cultures and stuff. But at the same time, that also, like I said, like that also promotes your impending doom, because that really can't last forever. Like, that has an expiration date. And unfortunately, they're kind of seeing it coming faster than they probably know what to do with it. My cousin is already a grandma at 34. What the?
Hola. What else can I do for you?
They have signs in English saying close, but in Japanese it reads, this phrase can come in. Yeah, if you had stuff like that here in America, that would be called racism. Yeah, but different place, different place, different culture.
God has the power to bring the dead back to life. Why can't Bulio understand that? Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from your path. Imbue them with your divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace. May the light be forever with him.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. I like how he says amen. Instead of amen. Amen. Unless that's how you're supposed to say it. I have no idea. Amen. Okay, so now this is where the point of no return is. That you can fuck up. So we want to make sure to not screw it up. We screwed it up last time. Yeah, what Grey One says is actually true. That's not even a joke. How can Akka have little tacos if he insists on having teriyaki Tuesdays? Supporting my own demise. Bro, I could not even fathom having kids. Like, I could not even imagine having a child. I am way too immature to have one. Couldn't do it.
They slaughtered our people, defiled our temple, all to raise that fiend, Shang Qianzhong, from the earth. But thanks to you, he's back in the mud, forever. At last, vengeance is ours. Now I can rest easy. Master, my brothers, I'll be joining you soon.
This girl's over here dying, and all I can remember is Knack saying, why is she moaning? Even though she's over here dying in the blood of other people. Sadly, this is the end of her quest. She just dies. That's it. Although apparently she has like another branch that you can take, which I'm gonna do on another playthrough. So if we enter the dream, she should be dead. No. Yeah, so now she's gone. I don't really understand this guy, though. This is the one... I don't really fully get it. So I get, like, that guy over there is the leader, or a commander in the general, or in the rebels, I believe. So I guess this guy is a rebel, too. But then what is he doing here at the temple is the part I don't understand. Like, they're at Zenwu Temple. They have an artifact here, which is the other one they're talking about. And he wants to... That guy is wanting to revive this guy, so I guess this is one of their, like, commanders or something. And then we have the other guy who said, like, he believes that this guy should stay dead, and he thinks that his commander's crazy. But I don't really... I feel like we never really learn anything about this guy, so I don't really know what to make of him. Like, I don't really get why he's here. Half pill. Based on a forbidden Zenwu temple recipe, it contains high concentrations of red mercury, but it also contains sulfur and other substances. though it can enhance physical prowess, it ultimately harms the body. So I guess she was taking this. I guess that's what was killing her. Because she seemed to be getting progressively worse as time goes on. Oh, let's put on the lantern. Alright, so last time we talked to him and we picked his option. So you can go in here and go to some place. But he sits there and says, hey, this is like the point of no return. And he makes it seem like he's talking about this place. He's not. So if you select that, he teleports you to some place. And then he makes it to where you can't go back to like the first area of the game. Because it's all changed. So this is a part that people kind of complain about because they're like, they say it makes it seem like he's just warning you about not going into the cave, which it does sound like, but that's not what happens here. He's actually altering the game. It feels like he should be at the end of what's at the end of the cave instead of at the beginning. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. There we got the panda. That's a whole lot of comfies. Aka's stream is perfect. Well, thank you, Ram. That's kind of you to say.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you capable of besting Zhang Xingdong. Seems I need more training.
What's wrong with him?
Mark my words. One day, I'll become the strongest around. I'll protect everyone. So that no one else gets hurt again.
What's going on with him? Thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you for the welcome back. Intra, thank you for the welcome back. Jack, thank you.
I'm heading back to Worship's Rise. Here. These are my last strength pills. I'll claim my title as the world's strongest when next we meet.
Okay. So I now know that you can't continue his storyline until after you talk to this guy. I'm not going to talk to him. Alright, so we didn't go into this cave before I talked to him. So... well, I think I can still talk to him. I think I just have to refuse his option. But no, thank you, Ram. That's really kind of you to say. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. That's all I can ever hope anyone really does. Most days I feel like I'm doing a lot wrong. But thank you.
Well, well. We meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they?
Yep.
The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further, and you may never return.
Yeah, so let me weigh my choice. You don't want to pick continue forward because if you do, right? Like continue forward makes it seem like you're going that way. You know what I mean? But no, this alters the game very heavily. You want to pick let me wait my choice. I think they definitely need to change this. This kind of seems kind of fucked up. Let me weigh my choice. Yeah, because if you pick this, basically any NPC that's in here, you fail their quest. or it changes the outcome of their quest, and you don't get to finish it. It's pretty annoying, I would say. Like, you still get to do the boss fight, but if there's the quest associated with it, you fail. And then everyone else's quest in here, you fail. I think it's probably not the best way of doing it. It almost seems like it's like intentional, like, haha, F you. I don't think those are I don't think those are crows. I don't know what those are, but I don't think they're crows. They look like kind of like a mystical bird. To me, at least. Man, why they sound so freaking like I was smacking metal? Jeez. A nice fall. I think this is the way that you're supposed to go. I think this takes you to the Bai Mansion. So we want to go the opposite way. Careful. I saw someone on my followers list get early access to the new Silent Hill game. That doesn't even come out until the end of the month. Damn. I got mad early access on that. I think you could just dash over there. Yeah. Two weeks of early access? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot, right? I mean, it's a person that's known for playing horror games, but still, I was like, damn. I feel like you don't really see that that often. You could probably do the whole like everything in the game in that time period. Oops. What? Hey! That's cheap. I didn't set that off. Who rolls the bowler, by the way? Ugh. Almost got poisoned. So close. It's not these guys. But they're the only ones up here. So that boulder just like falls down randomly. I fucked up. Yeah. How's that? Oh. What the hell is this just randomly doing here? I think we'll definitely finish the second playthrough tomorrow, though. Okay. Look, after this, we only have 2 areas left to go. Wait, these are 2 allies fighting each other. Except this guy's like all juiced up on steroids, but... Okay. Alright, now we can go back the other way. I don't know why, but this makes me want to play Rise of the Ronin. Like, I enjoyed that game. Thought it was fun. Especially since you could use hand-to-hand in the game, but it wasn't really, like, built for it, really. So you had to really want to use it and, like, try to make it good. I kind of like that, you know? And I was making it work to an extent. You would think that I would be like I would be wanting to be into the 2XKO fighting game that's like being played right now, but I just can't bring myself to care about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the fact that it's associated with League of Legends and I just don't like League. Which is kind of unfair because it's not even a League game. Or the fact that it's a tag game. Like, I've never cared about tag games. Like, no, that's not it. I think it's more, I think it more has to do that I've never cared about tag games. Like, any of them. Like, people have liked Marvel versus Capcom and all that stuff. I never have. Like, ever. I never got into those. I definitely prefer, like, one-on-one. Zenwu temples under siege, our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Zenwu, heed this urgent call. Return forthward to defend our hollow grounds and preserve our Taoist heritage. What is this? I don't hear anything. Oh, the game crashes. If only we had met in a different place and time, and then the game crashes. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. That was a good one. You would play Marvel? I don't know. Maybe I gotta give him a try or something. I mean, I didn't even give DBZ Fighters. I didn't even play that. And if I did, I would have played Brawly and Bojack. I didn't even play that game. But I think that's because my interest in Dragon Ball Z is like dying. Oh yeah, look at all these people. There's so many people here to talk to that were not here before. Holy. So many people. It's cool that it's free to play. Yeah. That game was fun though. I liked it. So when we came here the last time, there was nobody to talk to. Even the boatman wasn't here. I don't think it's because I'm getting old. I think it's honestly just a combination of like I like the prioritize games that can actually end. I know I say that with Monster Hunter, but I mean that like with storyline games. Because you know, fighting games honestly will go on forever. And then also, I think it's also a combination of factor that like they just never have streamed well for me, and they also will continue to never stream well for me if I don't stream them. So I guess I shy away from them for that too. I think it's hard to get people to be as interested in them as I am. Illegals deeds flourish. Illegal deeds flourish at Ferry Out Overlook, a hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile actions poison our community and corrupting all they encounter. Citizens remain vigilant. Trust not the sweet-tongued deceivers that linger at the docks. So he wasn't here?
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as father wished.
Foster
May
father.
Our paths cross again.
Who's foster father?
May our paths cross again.
I thought we were gonna fight this guy. He's so weird. Look at his arms. They look so strange. They're so lengthy. Like he has super long claws.
But who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up. Sun and I are leaving. If our paths cross again, just ask, and you'll have my aid. Sun and I are leaving. If our paths cross again, just ask, and you'll have my aid.
Okay. That's 2. I see the boatman over there.
There you are at last. Did you find Glutton Matchstick? The ship's almost here, and Pops is urging me to go. But I won't leave them behind. The Great Yonder Gang goes together, or not at all.
Our savior, you slew the madam so that we could escape. Seeing you safe and sound fills me with joy. Jing told me it was your medicine that brought me back. I simply cannot thank you enough. I brought these from Snowfall Palace. Here, take them.
Thank you.
We're yet to escape Snowfall's clutches. However, I wanted to take Jin and run, but she simply refused to listen to reason. You're with the Great Yonder Gang too. Since you're close, could you help me persuade her?
Sounds pretty bad.
You're with the Great...
There you are at last. Did you find Glutton Matchstick? The ship's almost here, and Pops is urging me to go. But I won't leave them behind. The Great Yonder Gang goes together, or not at all.
Hand over Glut's token.
Glut, you've the stomach of 2 men or more, feasting all day long. I hope you'll get to eat your fill up in heaven. It was my fault. I put all my focus on caring for Pops.
It gets worse.
Impossible. Impossible. Matchstick's sharp as anything. There's no way he'd die. This can't be. Not him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're with the great yonder gang too. Since you're close, could you help me persuade her?
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? What the hell? What is this? Oh, there's like... No, there's nothing. Okay, well, I can't talk to her anymore. I guess maybe you have to rest. We know the kid's over here. The Jark kid. Here he is. Sadly for him, his entire family died. And it's just him wanting to go back home. And that's that. Oh, Tiger Pendant +1. Hey, so that's where you get it. Hey, wait, where is it? The fuck? Don't tell me I just screwed it up. Wait, it literally just said I picked it up. Game? Hello? Where is it? Hello? It's not here. I wonder if I alt. I wonder what happens if I like alt 4. Alt F4. Yeah, the game is saying I never picked it up. Alright, I'm gonna alt F4. Hold on. Weird. Okay, that was strange. I'm gonna have to go through all their dialogue again, but I don't want. Okay, uploading, but weird. This or Wuchang, which is better? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Wuchang, so I don't know. I mean, I enjoy both. I wasn't absolutely crazy about the combat in Wuchang. But I mean, I like both of them. I think Wuchang has great like epic moments and stuff. It has really nice set pieces, and trying to figure everything out in the story is pretty cool too. But I think I don't think I can really say without there being a level of recency bias, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't remember enough about Wukong that I believe to me be able to say. Fuck. It's saved when I alt F forward. Bro, I don't got the pendant. What? It never gave me the pendant. Hold up. Okay, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that said tiger pendant +1. Did it not?
Listen closely still.
I'm pretty sure that said tiger pendant +1. Here, we can watch it. Tiger pendant +1. Capacity reach. Depositing into the warehouse. It's an accessory. What? What? Inventory full? Wait a minute. That's a thing? What? I guess? Hold up. Oh, look, the kid's gone. Wait, is it gonna say all this is going into the inventory too? It is. The jar is going into the inventory. Okay. I guess so. Oh, she moved. Hold on. Damn, she can't. Damn. She's devastated.
I'm leaving with Pops. Why don't you come with us?
I have unfinished business to attend to.
Huh? You're staying? Well, don't be like that. Come with us. We're the only ones left of the Great Yonder. We've got to stick together. You've matters of your own to deal with. Then go deal with them. But I'll never forget you. You'll forever be one of the Great Yonder gang. But I'll never forget you.
Damn, that means Goot and Matchstick literally die. That sucks.
I'm forever in your debt. Let's go as soon as the boat arrives. I was foolish back then, and threw my lot with the madam. I had to send Jing away.
Jing?
I'm fortunate indeed that Jing is still alive. That's more than enough for me.
Oh.
Jing once asked me what home was like, but I spent a decade or more away, and I couldn't recall much at all. Thinking back, a lot of it was nerves. It's as they say, we swell with emotion whenever home comes to mind.
You don't sound too good, man. Oh, yeah, so he sent Jing, his child, away.
Thinking back, a lot of it.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's the one guy. Hey, got the spear, serpent's fang, or sword. Nice. Got it. That was one of the items I'm missing. Sweet. Let's go back to the altar. So the nice thing here, though, is that if you fuck up and you accept the guy's proposal, you can still get the jar head, which ultimately is the best item, I would say, because it gives you more red mercury per kill. So you can still get the jar head, which is good, but you miss out on pretty much everything else item-wise, which kind of sucks. And you are right. There is a warehouse storage right here, so it's in here. How do I know if my inventory's full, though? It doesn't say. But there's the pendant. I guess I need to go and get rid of certain things that, like, the one guy. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they don't really show you a limit on how much you can hold. Can't retrieve as it would exceed the inventory cap. Okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. And then we have the boat guy to talk to. Yeah, the ferry guy. It's kind of hard to tell that that's him. But all right, he's there to talk to.
Wanna put you